Yo, 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 yo. What is going on? Boom. You guys see that Hollow Knight stream last night? Sure. I might be him. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy 14. You already know. Also, hit the jackpot again this morning. I posted a picture in my Discord of it, but like, insane. Insane. Getting 3 days with a Chrysalis trial to fill up. Do you need someone? I'll do it again. I was waiting a while too. That Hollow Knight stream where I was robbed. Well. Also, I don't know if you watched the VOD Joker, but when I did the Chrysalis trial, it was fucking AIDS. Nobody knew what they were doing. We wiped like 3 times. And I don't know if you were robbed necessarily. Also, do you want me to be tank? I unlocked Gunbreaker. I can do tank. It doesn't matter. I saw you got Gunbreaker. Yeah, I love Gunbreaker. I'm probably gonna switch to Gunbreaker when we get to Heaven's Word. I'm Black Mage is fun, but I'm gonna play a different role maybe. And I figure at the start of a new expansion, it might make more sense to do it anyway. Which further ahead in MSQ, by the way, we're like right there. Like we're about to go Heavensward. You know what I mean? Like of the last patch before Heavensward, we're like halfway through. We just did the Dragon Bridge one. I'm not sure how far you are into it, but that's where we're at. I'm at the Chrysalis right, right. I remember now. Okay. So not that far. Yeah, you're like right there too. You're at the end of the patch before the last one. You just do a few more quests and then Steps of Faith, which is no longer a trial, it was kind of cool. And then that'll be where I'm at. Tataru. Hmm. Oh no. Nice, nice. I completed one book. Your Pope fit. I see that. Yeah, you got the hat and everything. Looking good. What do you think of my cowboy hat? I'm an outlaw. Oh, shit, hold on. I like Squall Irvine. True. I think I can get Squall's outfit. It's in my mail, I'm pretty sure. How do you do this anyway? Oh god. I hope we do the strats that my team figured out, where the tank just limit break threes so we can just tank all the meteors, because it is so difficult trying to coordinate. And nobody knows what they're doing. It was a mess, man. Holy. All the trials. I guess people don't like this one. Damn, people have so much better outfits. I gotta remember how to play Black Mage now. Okay, good. They know to save their limit break for it. This team seems much better than when I was doing it, so hopefully that remains true. Yo, what's up, Colin? How we doing? Butthole. Okay, we're just tank limit breaking, right? Right? Surely? Surely we're just tank limit breaking here? Jesus. Okay. Woo! Easy. That went so much better than last time. That's crazy. Where is Tataru? It's because I was there, you think? Must have been. Tataru's gonna learn to fight. Let's go. Hmm. Okay. Assume we have to do both of these to progress, but it probably doesn't matter the order, I would think. I forgot there was a basement here. Wow. What's up, Lore? I'm actually free today. Let's go. Maybe we can do Shiva Extreme today. The fastest way to do the light step for my weapon is by having a friend kill a stream over and over. Interesting. I feel like Garuda is faster than Ifrit. Usually. I think what I did was just run Temtara Deepcraft unsynced over and over again. But that was like back in the day. We can be killed within 15 seconds. He was killed before he goes immune. Yeah, yeah. Poor Tataru. I thought it was 42 runs if there's a rack await me. Yeah. Not as bad as the book step though, so get that going for you at least. Might be a little bit difficult to do it on White Mage. The damage isn't exactly there, you know what I mean? I know when you and I were doing it, Lore, we were not able to skip the immune phase. Right. We did on stream like 42. And I'm pretty sure if Joker, if you were there and you were dead because Ifrit kills us, it's not gonna count because you have to be alive for the boss kill, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure. If I had my level 100 ninja on this server, I could do it in probably 15 or less. Just tank and vuln? True. We do the extreme quest like before. Getting a good chunk toward it at least. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. I think you shoot the extremes. Yeah. I think I have Shiva, Leviathan, and the King Moogle unlocked. Yeah, Thorn March. But I still need to do them. Thank you, Laura. Man, I missed the party boat. Oh, why'd they take it away? I hate it here. Before she becomes the Scion's parent of a moneymaker is such a cute little gremlin. Dude, yeah, I forgot about that. Fingers crossed, PC okay, but sadly had a factory reset. Yikes. I'm sorry you're having so many issues with your PC, Colin. I hope it works. Your crossover is confusing to watch. How so? Do you need me to explain it to you? You're gonna hate my Gunbreaker one then. No, but my server swaps between pages instead of having everything laid out. Oh, I mean mine kind of does, but I don't like having to like swap like that. Here's you hold R2 and L2 in different orders. I press R1. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't like having to do that though. Okay, mischievous. So like I double tap for the ones up here, and then R2, L2 for this one. Sick. Curious. These quests are so long. I know. There'd just be like 300 people to move the quest along. Yeah, they do be taking a while. We'll just fly there. I guess. Nani? Uh-oh. Thank you, Joker. Okay, that must mean Joker's doing Dragon Bridge now. Huge. There we go. Called it. Do you want my main or the alts? Probably your main if we're gonna do extremes. Plus, I'm sure Joker might need some help grinding his relic weapon if that's what he wants to do. Also, I might be switching to Gunbreaker soon anyway, so it might be good to have 2 healers. Uh, what's gonna happen? I think, yeah, there's like 3 more quests and then Heavensward. Holy shit, it's happening. This is it. Oh, I did want to check real quick. Mogul. I might as well get all these extra things and put them in my glamour dresser just in case. And I can really look like Squall. Or God forbid Cloud. Although I don't get the gunblade because it's only 1 per character apparently. Right, just like the pre-order thing. Don't know. We have my Dirk Knight anima weapon. Okay, pop off. Where do I want to go? I guess it's here. The quicksand. Guess we could pop into the inn real quick too and put those away. Zoom. Sick. Ooh, secret admirer. Hmm. Sketchy. I'm on and ready whenever. Okay. I think Joker's in his bridge battle right now. And I have a lot of cutscenes to watch real quick. But once I get to Ishgard, we can do some shit.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do. Ooh. Private audience with the Sultana. You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
So killing the dragon with stone 2 is slow as fuck. You don't say, Joker. You don't say.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
We have to do those exchanges without me? Oh no. Are you gonna have to go to bed soon? Or are you worried that the dragon's gonna take too long?
Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Just go to sleep in a sec. It's so early. Oh no.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Boo.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Alarm goes off at 2:55
He will be
a.m.
joining us shortly. A matter of the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Just about to be 9 p.m. Yeah, you should probably go to bed soon then. Unless, what if you just didn't sleep? Thoughts? Tried that before, not a good idea. Okay, that's fair. Here we go. I'll sleep when I get in and never I'll sleep for my shift the next day. Yeah, that's fair.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
What's up?
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Okay, worth of spruce logs on the market? That's
Tis my
insane.
intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Feel free to put some money in our guild chest.
Yet,
We can afford a house eventually.
Will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
You'll be able to see my face once I switch classes. Oh, sevens. This is gonna look really bad. It's a gambling addict, pufferfish oppressor, and now royal assassin. You know me.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Come to that conclusion awfully quickly.
Denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, Arrest this viper!
Oh, black mage actually.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also
Sir,
under
this
control.
man has spelled gods. How can we contain it? That's what I'm saying. I could take all these people at once.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
OMG. I know, Heavenly. I know. Oh, the emotes. Yeah, those two.
Knights from the homeland.
Thank you.
This cannot bode
Thank you.
well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
W emotes, I'm saying. I'm
Surprise
saying.
attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I think it's now is not the time.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Crazy that I just let myself be captured like that.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Fetch.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Served.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Ouch.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
He only needs one arm. Meow meow.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
It's really far too much post ARR.
The
And they cut out so much too. Isn't that crazy?
That expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm
Don't
not
say,
sure that will
Stola.
greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Buggy with the breastplates and crystal braves. Sounds like fun. They got this. They got this.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Bro, just use flare.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Okay, Captain America.
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
When did Stream Elements get that chatbot
Tis
badge?
the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
The fuck? That wasn't there earlier. Let's go, Colin, number 13. Sure. Why can't I do that?
Let them have it, Ida.
Still rank 13? Seems I'm stuck there. You're climbing, you're climbing. I think the top 10 is just very competitive.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Goodbye.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Yep, Elise is on a trip right now.
Forgive me, Mitra.
No, you're still alive. Thancred.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Sevens for Minfilia.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Heavenly, you're still here?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride?
It's that guy.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Print.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Bardzo super.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end... 'Twas I who needed saving.
Lower the sound if the stream is quieter than usual. No. Should be the same as normal. We were in a cutscene though. I don't know if that's the reason. Maybe my Hollow Knight settings changed it, I'm not sure. I can turn it up if it's too low. Sid, or Dan Clancy. Saved by Dan Clancy yet again. Wish card. And then there were two. Okay, here we go.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for
the goat
inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Your dear friend? What's her name? Nokotan? Okay, dumb. More cutscenes, yes! I told you there's a lot of cutscenes. Tataru! Haven't actually seen that. Seen what? Tataru. Dear friend Nokotan. Isn't that like an anime or something? That's what you're referencing? I haven't seen it either. But I know what you're talking about, I think. Yukari. Isn't this the first time we've seen her face? Yeah.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought.
It's only
I gave commands,
partly your fault.
influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Satch.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Second credits for Realm Reborn. I guess I'll do that stretch the Joker redeems. What a game. Now.
2 hours later.
Literally 2 hours later, yeah. Goated song though. This is why I didn't want to make an alt. Okay, but I feel like once you get through Realm Reborn, it's pretty smooth sailing, so I think we're good now.
Look to those who walked before, to lead those who
Only better because AR is 50 levels and like 20 levels of post story. Then every X-Pack is 10 and 5. It's true.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
He mad. Who are you people? Well, we do know them at least. Now this is a bit more surprising. I could get Dark Knight and Machinist now as well, but they start at 30, which is unfortunate.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
This fucking guy. Isilus better not cause us any trouble later. Surely not, surely not.
Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Grab Machinist. I might. Delusion, despair, death, but curse over is here, feel, think. You're not wrong. Let's go!
The dawn's light will shine again.
Okay, new voice actor.
As long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Worshipful.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
So silly.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Hog.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Let's go. I think all else Studio had to do was staff was wait a week and the science would have been gone. True. He was just too impatient, I guess. Rushed into the maw of the warrior of light, that's true. Sure.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
At least they put on warmer clothes.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet
Cold enough for the
in
warrior
their
of light to put on real
hearts,
clothes.
they came.
That's because I'm him. I don't get cold. Let's go.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan the Seventh,
Boo.
Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
There's the Search Helone. I think they'd have a lot of paladins here. What with the ability Rage of Helone? I mean, they kind of do. Almost all of the guards are paladins, no? Heavensward! We did it! It's only taken us, what, 2 weeks? It's pretty good. Yo, what's up, OP? You made it just in time for Heavensward? You must have a really sad ending to Realm Reborn. It's crazy. Hello, hello. And it's time. Sheesh, we got that shit on though. Did you just the whole of FF14? No, just we finished all of Realm Reborn. Technically, we were in the post Realm Reborn pre Heavensward side quest, not side quest, main scenario quest that we were doing, and we just got to like the start of Heavensward now. They're called paladins, but they're just ding dongs. Nerd. We're finally done with AR. Yes. Jesus. Alright. I think I'm still missing... Yeah, I don't have remove. I'm not sure where I get that one. But that might be the only extreme trial I'm missing. But anyway, let's do Shiva, huh? Shiva. Every time I look at the videos channel, Cloud posts another banger. True. This one made me cringe in the way guys do when we see a fellow dude getting kicked under the belt. Oh, I haven't seen the most recent one, I guess. The fuck are these? Well, now we gotta do it again. Where's my horsey? More! Alright, LP. That seemed faster. Red Mage. Honestly, I might need those. I guess I'll pass on that. No horsey? Hello? Give me horsey! I want horsey now! Horsey, horsey, horsey. Fuck! Forget how many diamond dusts I need in order to get them out straight up, but it shouldn't. Like you would think. You know? We should get it before we get that many. Sure. Great thing. I don't know, man. I think I used up all my luck. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. $99 on the tier. Bull. What do you mean? Bruh. I rolled 93, beat that with a 99. Ah, I see. Get shit on. What is the... It shouldn't be this rare. Ah! It should have been me! Oh good, the Dark Knight weapon. Just what I needed. Crazy. We're really taking Realm Reborn for all she's got. Doing every possible thing, huh? That's crazy. You can't even trade the totems for Realm Reborn mounts, by the way, so it doesn't even matter. So you get for getting 3 in a row on the first 5 runs? Okay, sure. But I don't know. Maybe. And I did get jackpot again today on my mini cactpot. I don't know if you saw that. I'm going to scream. Yeah, I posted a picture in the pictures server. Channel? Channel. It should have been me. Hey, you got it. Damn, it was close too. I guess I want to build up 2 cartridges before I do that. I think that's the right play. Crazy. What is happening? Should we try Leviathan? Are we tired of Shiva for now? We can come back to it. Unless you have all the ice weapons you could ever want. I mean, I'm not even getting them though. Not for whatever. Alright. Maybe we try Leviathan. Maybe your dad will have better RNG for us. This is ridiculous. I mean, I got the Thaumaturge weapon, and then I don't think there's a Gunblade. So it doesn't even matter. Like 30 runs of Iverticus, that's crazy. I usually am much luckier than this. What's happening? No! Get Nightmare while grinding the regular horses. I got Nightmare on my main on like my second Garuda Extreme. Fish. Way or it is okay. I was right. Ooh, he almost died. Oh my god. Oh my god, destroy the Speens. Oh no. Oh no, enough healing. I'm doing my invuln now. You pop that shit before it comes up. I know, I know. I didn't realize you had died though. Damn, I probably could have done that if I popped my invuln earlier. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. You're not my dad. See? First try. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about, man. What the hell? He is my dad. I know, I know. Okay. Maybe now Shiva will behave. If not, I'm gonna go unlock Ramu, I guess. Ice Queen and Ramusi. That's right. Damn it. Like, it's crazy. Where is Remove Stream? Hello. Eep, Heavenly. It's much too early for eeping. Why are you always working or eeping? What's up with that? Never eep, never work. That's just a lie. Thank you, OP. Guess who's back? Back again. Ramu's back. Tell a friend. Okay, we get it. He's back. Let's go kill him again. Right. There he is. Not bad, not bad. Unlockers. You got a 20? I got a 21. Classic. Wow, look at our rolls. That's crazy. All right, I guess we just alternate now. She was being difficult. Let's go! Thank God. Okay, alright. One more horsey. One more. I think, right? And then I'll have all the horsies. For Kieran, anyway. Nice. Stretch. In here, would hope the stream's going well. It's going well, thank you. It's barely starting to connect. Alright, fine. That hurt. Okay. Bruh. She's on a trip right now, Opie. She can't watch stream. It's okay. Okay, so Shiva took us 13 tries. I believe. Shit. Stretching. I feel like that was a pretty good stretch. I think that was fine. I feel stretched. Sometimes it's good to just stand up every once in a while. You know? We got this. We got this. This time for sure. This time for sure. Okay. Good luck. I just got stun locked that whole time. Hello, game. This one for sure. What's up, Sebi? How's it going? So we got Garuda, we got Titan, we got Ifrit, we got Leviathan, we got Shiva. Yeah, it's just remove now. And Nightmare, I guess. And I'm surprised that Thorn March doesn't give you one as well. Really gotta grab those fucking thunder things if you don't want to fucking die. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, that is the mechanic of the fight, but still. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Let's go! Last horsey obtained. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. And then I believe we talked to the minstrel guy. I think. Yeah. That's right. I've not come across a nightmare, unfortunately. It is my favorite of the horsies, but unlucky. We don't have to grind for that one. Not yet. Maybe when we're getting Joker through his. Did you get any triple triad cards? I did, yeah. Like a shit ton of remove cards, and I think I had a Shiva one as well. Only got one remote, really? I got like 4. Horsies. Turn the weapons and his item to a vendor somewhere, right? It's probably the one in Mordona. Like in that stall with the 3 of them. Where you get the level 50 gear. Yeah. I was really hoping that would be Kieran. Okay. Hold on. Let's just. Yeah. The Leviathan and Shiva. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure then. Okay, that's what I thought. No gunbreaker. Master recipes level 50. Oh, interesting. You have to craft them yourself. Okay. We're always flying in the weirdest things. What do you mean? I have my chocobo, a peacock, Odin's horse, this 6-legged horse. We have a lot of horses. A behemoth. I got a big whale. This mech suit that I found. This hand that carries me. Fire horse, wind horse, rock horse, water horse, electric horse, ice horse, and Kieran. You're piloting a whale? Yeah. The best part about the whale is that I can fit 2 people on it. Isn't that fun? Okay. Heaven's Word. Here we go. We can finally play the game. This is huge. I think the first thing we want to do is grab all the aetherites, though. we have access to the firmament yet? I don't think so. But I am gonna check. Okay. Definitely not. Do we have to beat Heavensward to get access to that? I'm really not sure. Astrologian. I forgot Astrologian was here too. Dark Knight, of course. Hey, there's Laura. Guess we're fine for now. Well, we have so many weapon coffers in there. Fuck it. Get that card back then. It's the wrong way. We gotta go up and around. Boom. Okay, OP. Am I? It's up more. Damn. Once we have E3, this won't be an issue, but still. There we go. Guess I could have just went that way. Huge. Hello, Ashifon. That's right. Shit, we do got that shit on though. This was a good choice.
I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Ooh. Okay. Well, hopefully we get jewelry. Huge. Got our documentation. Oh, I did. Don't you worry. So that is so much worse than my starting Gunbreaker gear. No thanks. And it's only 115, so I think it's worse than my... Or at least it will be worse than my other one as well. So it might be better just to take the money, but I'm pretty sure these sell for quite a bit as well on the market board. Decisions. It's fine. It's fine. I hate that. Holy shit. Why? Thank you, Elise. How do I get in there? Can we go up through here? Nope. I think we have to go in through the top. Unless... I don't remember. Oh, this is like right outside of it though. Yep, there we go. Cthulhu's gonna get wasted. I'm surprised they're not more rude to me as I'm like part dragon. These guys fucking hate dragons. Didn't like that. That's right, that's right. Finally, some goddamn respect. Something that's better. We won't get new gear until we hit Idleshire anyway. It'll take us there. I see. Okay. So we have to help both of the sons out, and they're gonna take us to different places. I think we want to go here first. And I probably will grab Machinist later, but it is in here if we want to. Black Chocobo, huge. Remember when only Black Chocobos could fly?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came. It's me. Okay. Oh, we can't fly anymore. That's right. We're gonna have to go find those ether currents. Oh boy.
There's another striking dummies here, though. These might be the easiest ones to get to. Also, we gotta attune with this before I forget. That's important. God. Becoming a Gunbreaker was a good idea. I fucking love Gunbreaker. If it wasn't a tank, oof. I think it might be my favorite class. God, Gunblades are just so sick. But it really does feel like a DPS, just with like tank health, which is awesome. We might stay Gunbreaker for a bit. Oh, it's over there. I think maybe each expansion we try out a different class. I haven't decided yet. Let's see how Gunbreaker goes for this one. We don't have our AoE cartridge yet. Did Lord... Oh, he went offline. He didn't say nothing. How's this look? Yeah, I just kind of hate that. Just an hour total, but dinners will still be alright, OP. Oh, and we actually have to discover the map now, too. Wow. They made so many changes after Realm Reborn. It's crazy. Gotta be on the lookout for Aetherites, too. I forget where they put the thing. Aether currents. Okay, we don't have access to them yet, so I guess it's fine. Used to have to use an Aether compass. I don't know where they moved that to, but it used to be in your key items, and it's not anymore. Not that we would have access to that yet, but soon. Let me get our Chocobo out. So I know he said that we wouldn't be just an errand boy, but it feels like that's kind of what we've become. Okay. It's not gonna let me unlock that, is it? Fuckers. It's gonna be so much easier when I have flying. It's fine. Could just TP back. But we did drop below 500k again. Well, classmate came by for study, so I had to dip. It's all good, Laura. It's all good. Probably ending pretty soon here regardless, so don't worry about it. Huge. Let us be up. Yeah, I was just there. This is fine. I do feel very slow without mount speed or being able to fly though. Like obviously walking is slower. But I feel like it's only slightly. Burgers. Sure. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Have you actually read the entire story so far? I have been, yes. Isn't that crazy? That's why we only just now got to Heavensward. Realm Reborn took fucking forever. And we also swept a Gunbreaker because I felt like it. Dill, we were talking about the Mountain Zoo yesterday. Remember that bullshit? Oh, I'm only 52. Well, that sucks. By the way, you don't have any brain left from reading the story, so Gary's a good choice. Okay, alright. I feel like you don't need much of a brain to play Black Mage either, but... Yeah, remember the cool mount I got and told you to get? Right, yeah. Well, I tried to get it, remember? But then it was sold out, even though it's an online thing that just requires points to do. You went, yeah, I'll do that later. That's true. I guess I was too late. But I didn't realize that they would sell out. Hey, where you going? We'll come back next expansion. It's a Twitch trap like the Choco Puri was. Okay. I hope so. I think there's a free login campaign going on right now. By the way. And the Rising event just started as well. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Need to do some things, melee item stuff. There you go. I don't have a controller. I forgot. Why don't you have a controller? What happened to your old one? I need to get a new controller too because my PS5 controller just stopped working on like every game for some reason. Apparently I need an Xbox controller if I want to play games anymore. There's no PvE or PvP content for me. What are you supposed to do then? Oh, Shiva lady.
Looking for me, I presume.
You lend it to your brother. Okay. I see, I see. Did you only have one controller?
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Say hello to my little friend.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
That didn't happen. It doesn't sound good when you say it like that. Only the one and only. Interesting. Okay. Have you considered buying a new one?
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice.
Yes, I
but
can't
to
remember.
flee
I only
from
need it
Ishgard.
for this weekend. Oh,
We
interesting.
came to the wall.
Does he not have a controller?
For a way through.
I mean, I guess you might as well buy another one. It's always good to have more than one, I think.
And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Doing
was
Poe
found,
free weekend starting tomorrow.
Of course.
Path of Exile?
But not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given
He's
this
having a
gift.
party, so he needs extras.
For with it
I see, I
heard
see.
his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
Path of Exile 2 free weekend, and I'm gonna see if I like it or not, because they do be cool looking cool. Okay, interesting.
Children taught to
Well, let me know how it is.
who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the
I've been
truly
playing this, and then I'm also trying to beat Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. So I've been doing, well, I did one nighttime stream so far.
Children forget, but we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend.
Dude, Wazian, lol. I know, I saw. I know it was. Is it out already? It seems like it would be so much easier. Yeah. Years of academy training wasted.
Just another sinner.
Yeah.
Yet I will not forsake this cause.
It's probably a lot easier to kite now too, then, no?
I will see this cycle broken.
Don't know when it's out.
Peace
Okay.
restored.
Yeah, I was gonna
Naught else, for we are
get
now
Elise into it when they release that. Because it seems like it'd be a lot more beginner friendly that way. It's alright, I dealt with everything myself, like usual. I agree. Still gotta do the other brothers' quests as well. Dusk Vigil. Forget when we get our first actual piece of content here. Dungeon or trial or whatnot. I feel like we're getting a dungeon soon. Master Manatee. Huge. Okay. So, here's the thing. That seems like a pretty good place to stop. All I have to do now is do the Other Brothers quest line and then return back to House Forton. And then continue on. But I feel like we made some decent progress today. Started Heavensward. I do have some more shit to do today. Not in game, so I'm gonna end a bit early. Looks like more content for base game or like a separate. It's a whole separate game, and it seems like it's going to be bigger than the original game is, and they're planning on DLC for it as well, so it's going to be massive. I'm very excited. But yeah, we're trying to beat Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out, so I've been doing some nighttime streams. I don't know if I'll have one tonight because I work in the morning. So Fire was my father. Call me OP. Jesus. Maybe if I start early enough, I can do a nighttime stream like 9. Yeah, that would work. Actually, I ended around midnight last time anyway. We might do one. I'll see. I probably will. Okay, well, stay tuned for that, I guess, if you want to. I don't know about Friday or maybe Saturday. Well, okay, so for those who don't know, I'm doing a 24-hour stream on Sunday to Monday, where I plan on hopefully finishing Hollow Knight. That might be a majority of the time. I haven't decided yet. It sounds like you're ending stream right now. Yeah, I have some shit to do, so I will be ending a bit early. Plus, this seems like a good stopping point, so I'm just gonna call it there. Damn, I mean, 4 hours is a pretty average stream time, I feel. Ending early like a nerf. Well, if you want more, you can tune in to the Hollow Knight stream tonight. Thank you, Laura. Thank you for that. And then you're gonna get a lot of content on Sunday. So, you know what? I feel like it's fair. Hardly a scam, one would say. Those are in the middle of the night. True. But if you can't watch it live, you can always watch the VOD. So I feel like it's fine. Anyway, I'm going to end there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And I will see you tonight if you want. But otherwise, maybe tomorrow because I'm working. And if not, then I'm not streaming on Saturday, so I will see you for the 24-hour stream on Sunday. So, good night, goodbye, bye chat.